Hello everyone, how are we all doing? Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning wherever you may be in the world. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're having fun too. We're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy today. As always, I greatly appreciate it when you guys come along and hang out with us and you hit that like button and comment and stuff on all the other content that we put out. Even though we do live streams as well, it's greatly appreciated when you support the other content as well. Today's stream is going to be Final Fantasy 16. We're going to progress through some more of the game. We're going to see if we can get to a point where we can say we're almost done. That is the goal today. That is the plan. And I am the man with the plan, Stan. That is what we're going to be doing. And just thank you to everyone who's over on Kick, lurking and hanging out there. We have both channels up. I can see both chats. Bear with me though. I will be making a cup of tea in a moment because I haven't had a cup of tea yet. So that is something I need to do as well. So how's everyone's day been? How's everyone doing and how's everyone feeling? Sorry for the no signal as always. Capture cards switching over to the required mode it needs to be on. Don't worry. Very soon, AVerMedia will be releasing a brand new capture card where that won't need to be done ever again. Because it supports all. Why did you disconnect? You wanted no, nothing moved. Stupid control. Right, I can tell that the thing is frozen, hasn't it? Give me a moment to fix that. I've been live for like the last 3 minutes, mate. There we go. Without the Joe Sephiroth? What? Wait. Joe Sephiroth? Wait. Hi, Scorp. Hi, Crim. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, everyone. Hi, Sweet. Rar. What do you mean by it took me long enough? I was live at 6 o'clock when my stream was scheduled to start. Oh. Okay. The host Sephiroth. Okay, that's terrible. That's a very terrible joke, Krim. I mean, it's not my fault. You could have always gotten a fill of Grim time by checking out all the other content. There's all the long form stuff and the short form stuff. You could have gone and watched that. You'd have got all the Grim you need whenever you need it. That's why it's there. I appreciate that, Dedris. I will be back in a second. I'm just going to go make myself a cup of tea. And I also need to get the ice out of the freezer. I mean, that's great, but it's very important that people go over and check out the rest of the content as well. I'm not going to harp on about it because if people don't listen, what's the fucking point? I just tap out. Yay for ADD! I mean, you do, Scorp. You do. It's not aimed at just you, mate. Aimed at everyone. So, we will be continuing this as soon as I've made my drink. I hope everyone's ready for us to progress further through the story. We're going to do our side quest as we go, as we've been doing. Fair enough, dude. I understand. I mean, I didn't even touch that then. No one's touched that then. Controller hasn't moved or anything. That's how great their freaking manufacturing is for a PlayStation 5 controller. Good old Sony, cut corners. I'm just making my drink, guys. Yeah, pretty much. Sony being Sony. So, has anyone been keeping up with the current situation on the Xbox FTC situation? Because there's a massive vengeance. The Xbox Activision acquisition, Scorp, the ABK acquisition, the Activision Blizzard King deal, the $70 billion deal that Microsoft are making. Yeah, it's still happening. They're currently in court right now. I'm your information broker, will then pay up. I don't give away free information. So, the current you already did. How? I mean, I don't see no Benjamins in my bank account. Probably a pigeon or two, according to the idiots that phoned me today. Like, oh my god, seriously, are they like out in full force during the summer? Because I've had 3 separate air quotes people claiming to be my bank. I've had 3 separate lots of people claiming to be Amazon, telling me that I've inadvertently paid for a year's worth of Amazon Prime. And I've had 3 separate lots of people claiming to be my internet service provider and telling me that my system is being used for illegal hacking in Russia. You know? Like, oh, it's ridiculous. Like, it makes me sad because there are people that fall for it, aren't there? Yeah. Scammers, mate. And they're all based out of call centers in India. Because that's where all the scammers are. I've watched loads of different like videos on it regarding things that it's the biggest thing that happens in India now, and most of the Indian residents absolutely hate it. What do I do while I run around screaming? You can't have Dino Dragon babies, Krem. Mate, they're gonna try and sell me a timeshare on the moon next. No, my luck. Aw. I mean, I'd gladly take it because I'd put it into content for you, Scorp. And I'd be like, this content is possible thanks to the likes of blah blah blah. Like I do at the end of most of my videos, saying that thank you to all the members who support the channel. You guys are important. You guys are the reason why we're able to do what we do. Right. Are they going to be in different colors, like bioluminescent colors? Bioluminescent algae. Yep, that's basically it, Phoenix. Yeah, keeping the proverbial lights on. I know, bud, and you're trying very hard to get there. But I can tell you right now, what Vengeance wants to see is you being here more often and showing that your maturity level has improved. That you're able to compartmentalize and show that while something may annoy you, you can show the level of professionalism and maturity that is required of a mod. That's what Vengeance is going to want to see. Yeah, that's what he wants to see from everyone who's a mod for the channel. Kind of a no-brainer. There we go. People need to be able to take orders from the two people that are responsible for the running of the mods. Vengeance, when he's here, is the one in charge, and then when Vengeance isn't here, it's sweet.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once.
Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place are smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Why not? Why can't we leave you behind?
Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
I'm just gonna move my microphone. Go, bear with me, guys.
Have a word with Vivian.
Is that better?
Thank you. I will.
Or it means that when I'm talking, instead of it being I'm having to move a little bit, I can actually just sit and not move, and you're getting a better production, like better projection from me. I'm able to sit with my back straighter and I can talk to you and be clearer with you guys. Right, sweet. I'm going to need you to write the following things down for me. Okay. You could either write it in chat or write it in your DMs. Okay. Right, the first one is the Velcroy Desert in Dalmechia. Let me spell it out for you. What one do you need me to spell out? Okay, you got it? Yeah, I know. Right, you got that one? Right, the second one is the Empty Hovel of Dalmechia. Dhalme. Okay, you got it? Okay. The next one is the Cattery of Dalmechia. And then the Jaw of Dalmechia. And then we don't know where this one is yet. Its location is, as it states here, question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know on this one. Okay. I think that one lock once we've got the other ones done. Can we go out on a travel? Oh, we can. All right, so we're gonna go to the Jaw. We're gonna go find that one. Put in. I know, buddy. I know that you've been having a hard time of late. I've been keeping up with what you've been posting and what you've been mentioning in Discord and when you've been making your rounds. I've been paying attention, buddy. I know you're doing a lot. You know, you've been going through a lot. You've been having some tough times. I know that. I can't even fight them on my burb.
Straight home now.
Sorry, Ambrosia. Oh yes. Da, da, da. Sweet woo.
Ready, go?
There he is. Oh, the 9 of Knives. He's an A rank bounty. Level 38.
So do I. Come,
Okay.
let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Too slow.
He can't even do anything now. Oh. Did that guy just squawk? Okie dokie, buddy. Kinky. Get him. This guy thinks he can take me on and he's like not getting anywhere. Stack at him. Got him. The notorious Mark has been slain. Yay! Right, the next area, where was the next one? Empty hovel. Okay. I'm not seeing an empty hovel. Might be a case for exploring. Okay, buddy. I'll have a look in a second.
Run like the wind. Mother Crystal.
Oh, thanks, bud, for the last part. But I'm glad that you've turned a page, buddy. Yeah, I always see when you post in the safe space. I'm always reading in there, but I don't usually respond because I'm not the most EQ aware person. You know, I don't usually respond in there. Old diver, the leg eater. I'm gonna check down here. Sunhounds. Ooh. Oh. Where am I going? Is this it?
You deserve a rest.
Oh, yep, this is it. This is the cattery.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Oh, yes. Don't think you're gonna like doing this one, sweet. What one was it that you had to do? Oh, the dude. You saw me. I blasted through him. So what games have you been playing at the moment, Scorp? Oh, dang.
And then there was one.
Hello, orange kitty cat. It's called the GRIMLOCKE.
Nice try.
I do like its name.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, nice.
Too slow.
Come on. Look at that. Does not stand a chance.
Too slow.
Oh, here you go. It's down. Punch, 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 punch. Got him. I've watched the first episode of Secret Invasion Cryptic. I'm waiting for the next episode.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
That was the Catherine. Yeah, next one is the empty hovel. And the other one will be the Velcro Desert, which is up here. I don't think that that's actually mean. I just think that's funny. He's just holding it up in the air, juggling it. It's funny. Just holding it there in the spot. Just I mean, it's a lot more of a pain in the butt. You just need to set up the tools to do so.
Nice try.
And I still can't believe it won't let you do the Discord stuff on your PS5. Have you got that sorted yet? The little sunhound. Damn. Oh, okay. So give me a second. Right, give me a second. What we'll do is we'll test something. I want to test something for you. Right. Jump into the VC of waiting room so I can give you a roll quickly. Oh, nice. Right. Right. Scorp. Now, try and join this channel that I'm in now. You should be able to see it. And you should be able to click it and join it.
It's over.
No, you're not in here. You did jump into the into the other room. You do have the rolls to be able to connect. You should be able to just connect in now. Just want to test it.
Faster.
Yeah, there you are. Nice, Scorp. Can see you now. Down there. Empty hovel, that's where we gotta go. You should have the ability to talk if you have your headset plugged in. Okay, bud. Yeah, we can hear you. Now we know it can work. We know what the issue was, though. Yeah. Discord was being mean. What, do you actually have a full-blown web app on
Fly, Ambrosia.
on the PS5 now? Oh, okay. Ah. That's interesting.
They don't look happy.
Yeah. Why is your laptop still broke as fuck? Ah. Oh, okay. adventure. Kaboom! Come on.
Nice try.
Come on, go down. Yay! Think mark. Ooh.
Peace at last.
Right, so that's empty hovel done, the category done, the jaw is the lot. Sorry, no, the this one is the next one, the Velcro Desert. I remember what it is I'm fighting here. What the hell, divers?
Damn vultures.
Oh, pads.
On the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Oh yeah. Like ah. Well, that was kind of mean. Oh yeah. Leveled up. This desert is huge. And it's bed. Caratino.
Come on.
It just said the Velcro Desert, so it's got to be in this area. The main part.
Time to fight.
Where is it? Where could it be? Where could it be? Right, I'm going to be a smart dino. I'm just going to do this. Google. It's just Forza. Oh, boy. There's that. Mm. 16. That one. One. Or it was. Northeast of the desert. Or up here. Okay. Do. My chocobo is not a battle turkey. A battle ostrich. Because it runs fast. There it is.
Be safe.
There it is. An adamantoise.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Freaking does war cannon. What does it think it is? A freaking Pokemon?
Too slow. Let's try.
I know, right? Punch it in the face. Punch it in the side of the head. Ouch.
To me, boy.
No, don't quit, Turtwig. I like Turtwig. Turtwig's one of my favorites. Oh.
Nice try. There's a good boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Come on. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Here we go. Boom. Yeah. Oh
Should
yes.
have stayed in its shell.
Okay, so go back to here.
We're seeing troops amass at every port.
All right. So see how we're doing. I know where the Breaker of Worlds is. Cressida Rosaria. And closest waypoint to Martha's West. Martha's Rest.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Yes.
Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?
Oh, 800 ability points. Nice.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I am the Breaker of Worlds, mate.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Now we can go over to here.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Get our Dark Slayer belt upgraded. Or Drake Slayer belt, sorry. Because we now have the Briar clamshells that we need.
Should last you a good while. And
So if we go over to we've got our Dark Slayer belt on. We have our Dark Drake Slayer bracelets on. Right, we have 2,300 points. We don't have enough to upgrade that yet. We don't need to upgrade ignition. Okay, so now what we can do, go in here, take him off, I'm gonna put on Garuda. Hold on, wait, what? Oh. So Garuda now has my Will of the Wisps on it. I have 2 fire attacks, a wind attack, and that's kind of broken. That's kind of broken. No, so it's not Garuda from Warframe Scorp. Garuda is the Queen of the Storms, which is her summon lineage lore.
Ah, the conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on
Okay.
him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs for him. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
What you did double exclamation mark there.
The tale of the blind men and the Adamantus. One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
What, baby?
worry. I know not to attend the royalist.
Yeah, I can hear him.
I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The
So,
people of the High
Mini-Man isn't so mini no more. He's 17,
has been done.
as he likes to point out so adamantly. He's
The
not.
wounds he left
funny.
that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the
Um,
longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider
regards
the
to
price
Quinn.
of today's instruction.
I'll let Quinn
No
do
need to
that
be
one,
sentimental.
if and when they want to.
I am only human, and we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Because Mini's got an order, and his birthday in May. Now he's going to be a big lad.
Oh, I'm never
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. He's at tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even
Yeah.
a sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a
Yeah.
concealment of fact. One is
Yeah, sure.
almost tempted to conclude
Give me a second, guys.
the creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
The bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I had to deal with something.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this.
Shared 1,000 tomes
before.
later with him. Oh, not much?
What
Okay.
subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
You're hungry but you don't want to make food? That's not good. You shouldn't neglect your body.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
I'm not going to make you a lamb sandwich.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
Because I don't have required items to make you a lamb sandwich. And lamb doesn't make for a good sandwich.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes
Damn
you,
it,
Lady
glasses off.
Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Speak with Otto.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Oh no. Hey, honestly, I haven't had time to sit down and play a game
Professor's got
outside
a
of stream, to be fair.
I never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
What did you think of the community post earlier on today that I did?
Plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep
The
more
picture?
peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Right.
That's the model I'm going to use now going forward for the week.
I will. Well, when you
The
do,
weekly thing.
be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Right. Ba-doo-ba-doo. It doesn't give me any more extra data. Hi, baby. You haven't even put your shorts back on. Walking around in just your undercrackers.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You alright?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right
Oh.
now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Okay. You okay?
Displacement
Want a hug?
stack. Here.
And this is...
Lay down.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Okay, well, don't forget me to help you pull your fan through. You sure? It's quite hot today.
Together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds
Okay.
to drive them through the water,
ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canberra. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Oh, wow. Shame you can't sprint around here. Speak with Blackthorn, but we'll do that in a second.
And what can I do for you?
Okay, Karen, what you got for us? You have a platinum sword already.
It'd better all be here.
Got those.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Ooh.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
You trying to say that I'm a feeder there, mate? Oh, rude. Rude.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then.
No.
What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Cool. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this.
Oh yeah, I'm a feeder. I'm not going to do that.
This plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperature she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh, did I tell you I have the
And after the start,
digital deluxe edition of the game?
which one
Gave
of
me the
these two lucky souls is going with you? Oh, it's not like it's the most important decision you've ever had to make.
Oh,
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
okay. Oh, there are quests. Quests.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from it.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures.
More importantly,
outside the
Scorp,
village.
how do you feel about Kraven the Hunter, the movie?
Noises. My people fear
And the fact that the kid from Kick-Ass is going to be playing Kraven.
of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
I mean, let the whole class know how you feel, mate.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves or something we need to take more seriously.
What's sick? I burped.
You right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't
Oh yeah,
help you.
Craven the Hunter is going to be out,
From the lads working over at the
I
vineyard.
think, in time for the release of the game.
Right. Thanks anyway.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Release date will be October 6th, just before release of the game. The actors are... Are you ready for this? So, Aaron Taylor Johnson, the kid from Kick-Ass, shall be playing Craven the Hunter. Russell Crowe will be playing Nicholas Craven, or Nikolai Craven. Alessandro Nivola will be playing Rhino. Ariana DeBose will be playing Calypso. Yes. Yeah. Alessandro Nivola will be playing Alexei Stevech, aka Rhino. Christopher Abbott will be playing the Foreigner. Fred Heichinger will be playing Dimitri Smodeko. Levi Miller will be in there as other characters. Greg Colpatchy will be playing a guard. Will Bowden will be playing a sniper. Andrew Garfield isn't even in the movie. Craven Hunter does not even Craven Hunter doesn't even list him as part of the yeah. And Ariana DeBose will be playing Calypso, which is, for those who don't know, Craven Hunter's wife or lover. No, Ariana DeBose. She was in West Side Story. She was in The Prom, Hamilton. She was in Fragile, Blue Bloods, the TV series. She played Sophia Ortiz. If you've seen Blue Bloods.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
I mean, the fact that Russell Crowe's in the movie playing Craven's dad, I don't think they're classing it as continuity within Thor: Love and Thunder.
Strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry.
And it is a Sony Pictures movie. The producer is Avi Arad and Matt Tolmack and David Householter.
Thank you.
And the director is JC Chandor. If I said Michael Bay is directing it, you'd cry. You'd be like, no, all the explosions. Have you heard the news about the new about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game that's coming out?
No, but I've heard something. Sound a scrape.
Yeah, it's a really dark one.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass.
Correct, it is.
Foraging for herbs when I heard it.
It is the Last Ronin story timeline. Made into an action-adventure RPG game. From what I know of it, think The Witcher meets Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Not here. This is no time to ride.
Yep, it's and you play as the badass himself.
Ready, go?
This is why you know that Mikey is the most powerful of all the turtles.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shield.
It's not even that. Before that even happens in the Last Ronin timeline, he's still more OP than all the other turtles combined. I know, right? No, he is in this iteration. And I know the story of the Last Ronin. It's not the Mikey we know and love. It's a Mikey. A Mikey that's been traumatized.
I need to warn Quentin. Let's go.
This is Mikey after the court case where you can tell, or after he's told the Supreme Court's where the Shredder touched him.
That'll do, girl.
Tell us on the door, Mikey, where the bad man touched you. And he points at one area. And if anyone says the butt, I'm not talking about it. I'm talking the mind. Because he gives him psychological... Because he psychologically traumatizes him. No.
Clive, how goes the
No!
sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
God's sake, no.
The Empress's former bloodhounds.
No, that's your canon, not the canon.
One who means plans to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time.
Hey, bugger.
More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose.
Oh, that's not canon, Cryptic.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to
you
whom
haven't.
the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout,
no.
One true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted.
That is
bears.
not canon, young man.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade.
That is not canon.
His rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
No.
His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood.
Oh!
The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own.
No, I don't know the saying.
Every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
No!
And everyone here knows
No!
why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
No, stop. No.
To spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
You'd break yourself.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready
for war. Raph is totally a bottom. What the fuck? What the hell? You're twisted. You're a twisted little cookie.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Do you know, I don't even know how to respond to you. I would ask, I would ask you, well, show me where the bad man touched you, but I think you're the bad man in this situation. Oh my God, no. No. This is why you can't be heard on stream. I'm so glad you can't be heard. Okay, darling.
Gone, just like that. Without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery.
Okay.
A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Let's change the subject.
I'll see what I can do. You know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's factory. He used to work there, you see. What fool left his heart in his hollow?
All right. And that's where I'll start.
Here's a question for everyone. If you could have a TV show or a comic book turned into a computer game, which would you have and why? Before you even think about saying something about getting shredded, I swear, don't.
Good girl.
Faster!
Be safe.
Pretty sure it's dead.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, that is 100% true. They were actually considering buying Sega. Cryptic. What happened was before they found out that that ABK were going to be up on the chopping block for sale, they actually were seriously considering and putting together a proposal to buy Sega. But then there was the announcement that they were looking to be sold. Bish bash bosh.
What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. Now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
So it's
I hated her, but she was all I knew.
It's kind of interesting.
Worked in mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses.
You're not allowed to evil laugh. That's disturbing.
She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never come back.
No!
What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
They would definitely do.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes. Wait.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
You're a bad egg, you know that. Oh.
My carpets have bright.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside, she's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Yay! I mean, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to trade you in, bud. I wouldn't want to subject you to other people. I think they'd go nuts.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
No, stop it.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Really? I can't talk to Gav whilst I'm on my chocobo? Rude.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over and down and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
Get back in. And the time is past, and it feels like forever.
So this is Stardust.
Forever feels like home.
It just looks like
Feeling all alone, like your head. Ooh. Not alone, like your head. That through the glass. What's the tale you left feels like home. Sitting all alone, like your head. Gotta be like up on the edge here. Right, where am I? So I'm in the area. There it is. Little bags there.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Right, now we must deliver the Stardust. Right, Gav?
You finished?
Enough. I hope.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
This is where he's going to profess his bromance love for me.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right, that's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Okay, right. That's that one done. Oop. Now back to Blackthorn. No side quests. I think I've been doing a really good job of like getting the side quests done when they drop.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I just saw the thing you posted. It's called Grim.
We better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
That made me laugh. I like it. I like it.
What will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
That was funny. Be fair, I wasn't expecting it.
Not my best work, but it'll do. And
Oh, poo. I made 2 of those, didn't I?
what do you need? Good bloody morning. I'm saying Fornian, do you? That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I've got like a cross between a British claymore and a samurai sword on my back. Like it's Sephiroth claymore.
Editors started reading books that
The
don't have
best way to describe it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's still the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Her name is Helena. Didn't even know her assistant's name.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above
Hi, Bing.
anything
How you
we're
doing?
able to make today. And not only that,
Aww.
also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
Nice.
I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's not a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
Doing good. Struggling with stuff,
I
mate.
better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I think that was I think this is where we're going to have our flying ship. Of the stack.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride.
Love that whistle.
Run like the wind.
Why? Why can't I drive it? Oh, rude. I'm flying till I master. I am a master of driving. How dare you?
Oh, there you are, Sid.
I am.
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Be a dick. No. Only a donkey's one for you. That's an Ironman.
Must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Okay.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
And they're not going to fall into that one, Scorp. No, what he's trying to get me to say is that I'm a master and then... Yeah. Let's have a look at what item I just got. Oh, okay.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
If you don't go make food, you pass out, make yourself very ill.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Eleanor has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here.
She
You
hadn't.
take this to him, see what he makes of it.
Right away.
Think Mid might need some help.
Hello, how you doing? How you doing there, you know?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
I'm going to claim my just desserts. I did indeed. Ooh, getting there. How you doing today?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Why do I smell of Cryptic's fart? How does that work? I mean, he didn't, but okay.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Did you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Ooh.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
That's pretty cool, right?
We could recreate it.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
Not in this universe, Scorp.
May yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you...
You forget, not every Final Fantasy links to those ones. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hasn't.
You need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in research.
Your obsession with Barrett is borderline creepy.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Wah, 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 wah.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I'm going to take Bill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Hepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in...
God damn it. Oh.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Make for the Northreach market. Okay, we can do that. Not hard. I never get. Yeah, always. This game's full of them. 100 a point, mate.
Where's Jill?
Oh, Jill.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Right, we need garlic and pepio nuts.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the fresh cuts. Come and get them.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
How the hell is anyone supposed? What do you want?
What do you want?
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Hello, Jill. What do you want from me?
I did. Here.
Bump, bump, bump.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Turn it into a slurry, bake it, bathe whatever it is in it, and then bake it on, I would assume.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. Makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
I love all my quests.
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
We're having a picnic.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Ah.
Live. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. It's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. And we can live on our own terms.
Are you still there, food?
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
We're on a date. Kiss, 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 kiss. Ah!
suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Taya. I'll see you anyway.
No! Kiss her! Kiss her!
I will. You too.
Kiss Jill, you dumb dork! You have now entered the friend zone. Makes me sad. Makes me so sad for him.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I mean, to be fair, he got so close to giving her a kiss, and then freaking Gavlar walked in and literally killed the moment.
How's work on the shielding progressing up?
He was like, Gavlar, moment killer.
No small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya
Yeah.
how we might
Yeah.
go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
I should do.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, could you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the
Give me a
shielding
second,
and
guys.
the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just having to move my microphone into a better position.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I still stand by the fact that I believe that my boy Clive deserves to get a smooch from Jill. No, it's not illegal. He deserves a smooch from his lady. Okay? He deserves to smooch. No. Oh crap. No. Because by the rules of anime, therefore he should get a smooch. I will use Exhibit A Sword Art Online. How many times did Kirito and freaking Asuna muckface?
You'll be pleased to know that work on the
Oh,
shield
what?
is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that
Fine.
highly resisted a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I'm trying to think of other animes where there's a lots of smooching.
Right then. Let's see now how to bolt all these bits together. To the black.
God, I'm trying to remember him. I'm trying to remember so many. I watched so many anime. No, to be fair, in my defense, the last 60 days, I've watched over 100 anime series from start to finish. So.
Displacement stacks.
And I'm trying to go through which ones to say which ones that I could say that they do that.
Let's take this outside.
At time I got reincarnated with nothing but my smartphone. There you go. The man ends up with 9 wives, 9 children, and smooches 90% of the anime. And it's not a fapame. He gets smooches from his 9 ladies a lot. And then there's also the caretakers that smooch him to sync with him. So therefore, the protagonist does get smooches. No, he deserves all the smooches whenever he wants them.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Secondary character just gets freaking plot development.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it.
No!
She's so close to being finished. I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
She called you captain.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I do demand it. So I have spoken.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh. Yes. People, you have people now? I don't like the sound of this. I don't like the sound of this. Yeah, I know, right? Terrifying. Oh, how dare you! I am your only friend. I'm your bestest of friends.
Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said
Oh wow, you're a dickhead. Get out. Go on, piss off.
He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them.
Oh, get out.
Which is why I'm of the mind that his mind's on summer terrace.
Go on. Who won?
You've not been working him too hard, have you?
Dick.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? You need a rest.
No, no.
The frost wolf.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
I know, right? Exactly.
Perhaps.
Lawsman,
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
It takes no shit. It takes all the shit.
Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torquil, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I love my side quests. Don't pick on my side quests. How dare you?
Blackthorn. You have a moment.
Shadow, jump into the VC.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Hello, buddy. Give me a second.
Troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Sure, a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Right, I'm back. Right, speak with Karen.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are
just
you?
done that one.
I suppose
I've just
he
done
has
AVerMedia one.
But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose.
He did SE
The twins and those that do
at
this
8:35.
private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me?
No, you don't get to fire anyone.
Is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than...
Yeah, but he's allowed to fire you. Do you know why? Because it doesn't count. Only I'm allowed to fire people and vengeances.
Touch eccentric.
You can fire him out of a cannon.
I appreciate the warning.
You can't fire each other. No. You can't.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
No, because they'll just get indigestion and I'm not cleaning up that sick. Yeah. Nope, they won't eat. They only eat metal.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm
Nope.
here.
Insecticons only eat metal. Little heavy on the electrons, electron.
Little. Listen, I've some bad news.
Yeah, I can do it.
The hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Lovely.
And it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I
Have vengeance.
square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero.
Actually, you can.
I can straighten it out, I swear. But
Hit him with the chair, vengeance. Hit him with the chair.
and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. No, but dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. It was my decision to entrust them to you.
Oh God.
My fault.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking
We owe 15 million gil.
Rocks. Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
No, we owe our 3 best friends 5 million gil each.
Probably qualifies. Just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Because they helped us rebuild Hideaway after Titan smooshed it like a pancake.
Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know.
And Otto, trying to manage the whole Hideaway on himself, was told to delegate to those who could help.
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
And he made Gout.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Wow.
Suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
He's screwed. This is usually the point where Vengeance would say, Grim, do your MSQ. The thing is, I've been a good dinosaur. And I've done lots of my MSQ. And I've been smart. And I've been doing my MSQ and side quests in parallel. When new side quests pop up, I do those. And then I get straight back into the MSQ. I've been a good dinosaur. So I have.
Lovely bit of kit, yes. I'm going to solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that.
Because Vengeance is usually making me stay on task, because usually I get distracted and then focus side quests and leave MSQ to sit there and not get progressed, and then I become overpowered, and then when I go back into the MSQ, I'm way too overpowered for the MSQ, and I make it look way too easy. And then when people see my playthrough, they go, well, you were that too overpowered there.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
And I've been super efficient when doing them. I haven't gotten sidetracked either.
Do you know what I found out? blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly.
Yeah, and I haven't got lost because I've been using the map and using my little questy marky thing.
See what I can do.
So I'm very proud of myself.
Good hunting, eh?
Terrifying, I know. Might have frozen over, mate. Hi, Nectar. Love this little guy. Yeah. Right, the croc in Sandbrack is where we're going. Okay, right. Let me just double check that. Okay, the croc, Sandbrack. Sandbrack is... there. Sandbrack. Close is not spelled like that. It's Sanbreque. Croc. No. Baywatch. Pentland Gate. And then Chapel. Westwatch. Right, it's that way.
Ready, go? Faster.
And I need to go to here.
All right.
No, he's still lurking. And this is usually in and out until about 10 o'clock. Because of spending time with the family and stuff.
No need to ride from here.
He does. I'm doing good. I'm doing good though, Grim. I'm kind of frustrated with myself at the moment. I haven't been able to get anything done of late. Like I know for the channel, no videos put out in a while. 2 shorts in the last less than. It's just I'm struggling. Usually I'm on the ball, but no, I'll mute and I'll tell you.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than...
There's talk at the glass.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to sell your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Who will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us. certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Hey, Swedish, how you doing? Yeah, I was just having a conversation. And run in, and run in. Cheers, cryptic. How you doing, Swedish? I'm doing wonderful, mate. I'm just playing a game and having fun and enjoying myself, you know?
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Hey!
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
I know, right, Krim? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is gonna be sick!
You can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Thank you for following me over on Kick, bud. Really appreciate it. How excited am I? I am very excited. Can't wait for it. Is today a Tuesday?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
On the intrusion, but...
To be honest, mate, I am more excited for Final Fantasy VII Remake 2. I'll be honest. But I'm always excited for a Final Fantasy game.
Is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Mind stepping outside for a moment?
You know, that's what I'm looking forward to.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the...
Yeah, I'm super excited for it.
It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
And I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
Want an audience with Lord Ignac?
No. The one for the charity is EC.
Condition I would be a fool to refuse.
Yeah, everyone can.
A
Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you
We'll actually be working with them in September for Game Together, which is a big charity event for a lot of different disabled content creators, disabled charities that come together to work together to raise money collectively, and we will be taking part in that again. What is artificial AI intelligence? That's the whole. You answered your own question. AI stands for artificial intelligence.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell. And best of luck.
A minor addiction to Final Fantasy. Let's just say that you know, when someone asks you what Final Fantasy games have you played, my answer is all of them. And I can't help but to hear. No, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. I know this one. Do we need an intervention? No, we don't need an intervention because it's not an addiction. It's fanism. Just like Shadow has played every single part of Destiny 2 because he's a little fanboy. Just like I've played every single Forza game because I'm a fanboy. It's a fanboy thing. Yeah, you're a fan of the game and want to know how it ends. Still fanboyism. How do you feel about the fact that Cade's coming back? Yeah. Right, so just because he lost his life doesn't mean that he's dead. Because he's an exo.
Got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. Too slow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. They will have to kill him off. Oh yes. Because Nathan Fillion went off to do other things. Yeah.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I'm curious how he gets it back to Dalamil. Personally, he's just one man.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear
No.
to be in your debt.
No idea, mate. No idea.
Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
What time is that?
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering
Okay.
if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that stroke only.
You leave my in-game hoarding alone. I love my 99 potions and my 99 high potions and my 99 full potions and my 99 elixirs and my 99 full elixirs and my 99 full heals. I love them. I already have 99 Phoenix downs. And I have 99 Phoenix pinions as well.
10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Yeah.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Pardon the intrusion.
Am I going to be buying the upcoming Assassin's Creed? It is on my list of games that I would like to collect. I've played all of the Assassin's Creed games, and I do intend on playing Mirage. At some point I will also get my iPad, so then I can do iPad content for you guys, because I do intend on trying to learn to maybe doing some art streams and like drawing and stuff, or doing some or maybe learn how to do some music on the iPad, and playing some iPad games, for example, like the new Final Fantasy Forever Crisis game, and probably Assassin's Creed Jade.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
I'm okay with Jade being on mobile, because that's the game set in China. But the other Assassin's Creed one that they're doing, that's set in feudal Japan, it's on console, so I'm happy with that. And then we also have the Assassin's Creed Wiccan, which I think takes place in America during the witch trials. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna get to use Assassin's Creed magic. Well, you've seen the symbol for it, right?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Give me a second. If I can find it for you. I'll post it in Discord.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Yeah, it's codename Hexe, Hexe.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
These are the after Mirage. these are the, I'm gonna post it in. I'm gonna post in the Discord in the post pictures of things and stuff. Okay. Those are the two upcoming Assassin's Creed games after Assassin's Creed Mirage. Codename Red is the one that is set in feudal Japan, and Codename Ffxvi is the one that I believe is going to be set around like Wiccans and stuff.
You can thank Tomes for me. Bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Oh, just a little heads up, guys. There is going to be a game I will be playing on stream soon, and it will be. I don't know if I'll do it on stream because it's going to require me to not swear. I may end up just recording it instead. But it's a new Transformers game coming out because of Outright Games.
And hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about
It ties into the new the new Assassin's Creed, sorry, new Transformers TV series that's on Netflix. Is it Earthspark?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
I think it's called Earthspark.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Won't be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver.
Give me a second. I'll just check my Outright Games log that they sent me.
Know how to wheel properly, and that would see him through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine.
So the new game is called Transformers Earthspark Expedition. It's going to be on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Steam, Xbox One, and Series X and S.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
And you play Bumblebee in it.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine.
And you get to do transforming and stuff, and you can upgrade Bumblebee and everything.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
When am I playing Fortnite next? Sunday. It's also on the, if you go check the community tab, that will show you what I'm playing all week. There is a post on the community tab that shows what I'm playing this week. Okay, bud? Excalibur design. Oh, I'm getting Excalibur. Oh. Yeah, go to my channel.
What do you need?
Go to, and then you'll see community, and it'll be under there.
So, will it be?
Yeah.
Bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
It should do. Scroll down a little bit. No. On YouTube. On YouTube. Not on this. Dude, I now have Excalibur. Look at that. Yeah, this is another part of content that I can create, that I create for the channel every day.
Clive. Were you
Okay,
able
bud.
to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way. Your part in solving the mystery.
Why do you ask, Swedish?
That reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. You recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
How she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions.
If I was, I mean, I'm not. Microsoft would be the person that would make the decision on that one, Cryptic. It would be the Xbox team, because they have their own budget. They don't go to Microsoft for their budget. They're awarded they're allocated their budget because they're one of the divisions of Microsoft. But they manage their own budget, you know? So if I was head of acquisitions at Xbox, I would be looking at Square Enix, I would be looking at Koei Tecmo, I'd be looking at Capcom, Konami, Sega, Crystal Dynamics. Those are the ones I'd be looking at. Well, like I've always said to people, Swedish, if you're engaging in the content and you are being a part of the community, you're more than welcome to get involved in community days.
Amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
So as long as you come in, queue up like everyone else does, and have been engaging with the other content on the channel, I have no problem with it. The only other way around that is by being a member at level 2 in a Gamersaurus. Gamersaurus people get the ability to jump to the front of the queue as well once per session. So they get to jump to the front of the queue regardless of whether they... regardless of if they've only just come in or not. They jump to the front of the queue when it comes to members and non-members, you know, because it's one of their perks. You're giving me a bowl of super noodles or a super bowl of noodles? I don't, but I'm kind of confused on this. Is that a bowl of super noodles? Or is it a super big bowl of noodles?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Hey, baby boy. Ashley's been on my desk for a while now. He just sat there and just being such a good boy. He's just enjoying being close to me. His feet are stretching out, and I'm worried that he's going to hurt himself. He's going to fall off my desk. Oh, yum.
Speaking of which, I still haven't returned a favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Olympic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Saved the hideaway a few, Gil.
What?
I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag,
Well done, bud.
we'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Here's my boy.
Well, what do you reckon?
Bang, 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 bang.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
He's not gonna give me uncooked chicken, Cryptic. He's trying to kill me.
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you,
He wouldn't do that to me. I'm his favorite dinosaur. What else is in my noodle bowl that you've made me, Cryptic? I mean, Crim. Is it just chicken and noodles, or is there gonna be like some shallots? Are there gonna be some spring onion? Is there gonna be a little pork cutlet? Okay. No, you don't put peaches and cucumbers in a noodle bowl. No, I didn't. I can carry 6 potions, 4 high potions, 3 strength tonics, and 3 stone skin tonics. Okay. No, I haven't. I'm waiting for him to tell me about it. Do you like my new sword?
Vote. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best. She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact.
Why people are favoring rocks?
My stupid stone.
What?
Karen refused payment.
What in 7th hells is this shit?
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
So apparently for July, the PlayStation Plus games will be Lego Star Wars and Gotham Knights. Oh, so do you want to hear something funny? So, after day 2 of the FTC court case, of the FTC court hearing, Phil Spencer was on a podcast and was asked by one of the presenters of the podcast, how does he feel about the current situation with the FTC and stuff like that? And he openly stated in this interview thing that he would never ever in his wildest dreams use Sony's own exclusivity tactics against PlayStation, because that would just demean and belittle the consumers. And the goal here is to create an amazing community across all platforms and consoles to bring us all together to game together regardless of what platform we're on. Boom!
I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
He absolutely crushed it. The man is an absolute G.
Get this. A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
Yeah, I know, right?
A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, right?
Ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I'd pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Arthur and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
But they do.
How long did you
Oh,
know Sid?
do you know what? Do you know why Microsoft bought Bethesda?
He died.
Yeah. And it's been completely brought to light in the FTC hearing that the 130 boxes of Sony acquisitions and deals that they had brokered, attempted to broker, or failed to broker, all listed in those documents. And the biggest one is that Sony were prepared to pay Bethesda $1 billion to make Starfield a PlayStation exclusive indefinitely. Like, it could never go onto Xbox.
You and your family have.
My family. The ones who summon the cunts.
So do you know what? Microsoft was like, nah, fuck that. We have heard about this, so we'll just go buy their entire company for $7 billion. You think Sony? You think your checkbook is fat? Well, guess what? This is just our day wallet. Boom. Puts a hole in the floor. That's just our day wallet.
You cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him, who swore he'd do everything he could.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sony acts like that spoilt rich kid that went to a state school, and he waved his money about to make himself feel better, like he was above everyone else. But then he goes to high school, and he's not in state school anymore because all the other rich kids are at the high school now, and he tries to wave his cash around and realizes that he was only the rich kid at state school because now he's around the real rich kids. That's how it is, man.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
It's absolutely hilarious. Hey, Kraus, how you doing, buddy?
Stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in
How you doing, my dude?
faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Ignore just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Did you know that Microsoft were actually looking to acquire Zynga, as in Zynga Games, mobile phone game maker? But they didn't because they heard about the Activision going up for sale, and so they pulled out before they even put the deal forward. And that deal ended up being picked up by 2K. 2K now owns Zynga.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Oh, they don't know how to share.
You should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the
Oh, you have energy on.
It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction.
I don't know about that one. 940k.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go,
No idea, mate. I just thought it looked like the right answer.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
What do you have?
Hey, another quest completed. Payback. Sid's goblets displayed in the chambers. Yay! Before we speak to Otto, we'll speak to Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clara?
My little cutie Desiree there.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Thank you, Desiree.
All done?
Yes, darling. All done. To you too, Mr. Koopa Koopo.
Right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Five. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canada by now.
I might still be able to catch her.
Okay,
It told me she was building a ship.
Was that the thing Toes helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yeah. In a boat.
Yeah.
That way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Right, off
offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rode off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you.
Yeah.
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it.
Is that from the heist you did for a $500,000?
Said I was to hand it to you in person. Post needing haste.
There's something wrong with that.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Aww.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. The next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Let's just do something.
We all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Fucking hell.
But after he asked for me personally...
Look how much damage I got.
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
How much did you win? 800k. Hey, well done. Right, I'll host it. I will put up a heist thing. There you go. What? No, it doesn't. It tells me a game is already underway.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
How's it rigged? How is it rigged?
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once.
I called the cops.
Maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Yeah. I'm the double agent, mate.
Can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Ah, poor Vengeance.
Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Hi, buddy.
May we join you?
FO rigged. No, it's not. How is it rigged?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
That makes no sense. So it's rigged because it's my channel. or it's rigged because of the fact that you guys didn't win and I did.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
Mate, at the end of the day, the spin is set to a 50-50. Oh, you have a 50-50 chance to win because of Naya.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. No one like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
There you go, look.
But we do well to scout it out.
Look, you guys won.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you
Damn
can
it.
take this great lump with you.
I did.
I'm sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendant of a travelling train.
Seriously, it is. Right, do you know what? Because you don't believe me, yeah, I will go into spin, and I am going to set the user chance to lose at 25%. For users, 25% for subs, and 25% for mods. Okay.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your
No,
way.
the winning chance for each one was at a 50-50. Okay. Actually, no. What I'll do is I will set it at 51% chance to win. Okay. So you guys have a 51% chance to win. Okay. No, I'll be nice. I will set it at a 60-40. Okay. Because then you have more of a chance to win.
Aren't I always?
Okay. Be nice. Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Right. And the spin, it's had its cap increase 10 million. Hold on, Shadow. Wait. Hey, hold on. Right. There you go. No, yeah, it's ready now. And I even gave you an extra bit of energon so you could roll a full 1 million if you wanted to. So even if I fix it so you guys can win more often, I'm the bad guy. Do you know what? I'll set it to a 50-50 again, I shall. Yeah, I made sure that the latest update on the bot reset the numbers that they had on the games. The games used to have a 150% 150 payout, which means it's a 150% time 150% times what you got. So I reset it back to what it used to be, which was the the default for what the games used to be, which was 200 for users, 250 for your supporters, and 250 for your mods. So your mods and your supporters got extra of your channel points. So I set it back to that. Are you happy now? You got a 60-40 chance of winning.
This used to be a trade route for merchants
On spin.
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons
10 million.
All official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I have a lot more energy on than most people. I think I have the second highest after Vengeance. Oh, them be fighting words. Chicken. Bark, 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 bark.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger.
Crim just bet 10 million.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend.
Vengeance, you just won that 275 million.
Seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant miss?
Oh, Crim did 1 million.
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a snarling,
I think you have like 10 million.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now,
No, you have 9.8 million. You have 9,802,113.
Bastards are lying in wait.
we may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in our...
Why did I win?
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear.
You paid 10 mil and got two.
What do you say?
I swear, the heist is not rigged, okay?
They'll come for you either way. If you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
No, you're a dick.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Yeah, lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right.
No.
Take the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
At least he bet 1 million. He didn't bet 10 million, like you told him to.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. You'll pay them.
I don't think bandits have good healthcare. Oh. Cryptic it. That's too much, buddy. Did you just try and do 100 million? I don't have 100 million.
Where's that card?
I would break it. Can't do 100 million. I've set it for 10 million.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to
Hey, well done, Cryptic.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
No, no head pats. Is everyone happy now that they're winning stuff more often? Next vengeance is going to tell me that I've rigged it so he can't win the freaking jackpot all the time. No, vengeance, you can't win more. No. No. Why can't I? I mean, that's our own fault then.
Behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on.
You want me to set it to 10 million for every event? Fine. If I feel generous enough to break the bot by setting it to 100 million. Yeah, I know you can. How you been, buddy? I haven't spoken to you in a couple of days.
Nice try.
Why you been shit? Is it your fibro? Tennis elbow. Oh, is tennis elbow different to tinnitus? I thought so, because I had that argument with someone. Someone was trying to tell me that tinnitus was was a pain in their arms. I'm like, no, it's not. Yeah, exactly. I thought so. You know when you second guess yourself because they sound so adamant for something, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's to do with your hearing.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I
So
imagined.
thank you, buddy.
I remember being captivated.
I mean,
by the
I'm not
stories
medically clued up as much.
Man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
I thought so. I thought I was right. You know, when you're having an argument with someone and they're so adamant, it puts that little tiny little voice of doubt. I'm like, are you sure you're right? Are you sure you're sure? And I'm like, the only person I know who would know that for certain would be my buddy who is a carer. Because he has a lot of medical issues himself.
Back home,
so
the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Been able to do that from the start.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always
it kept breaking, didn't it?
Something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean.
How you doing there, Jan? We don't have a smash.
They're always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
If you'd like to check how much you have, do exclamation mark stats or flex. And you'll find out how much energon you have.
Like any other, weren't you?
The games we have on the channel are spin, heist, Russian roulette, and trivia. With an S on the end. Stats.
The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
You put an extra letter there, buddy. That or this. Not Felix. Oh, nice.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build.
I'm about 35 hours into the game now.
And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
What? Sorry, I was watching the cutscene, but
Traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over.
ooh.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
You know of my blood.
Ooh. Intrigue.
We just need to hug the coast.
That seems interesting. Get on my little chocobo.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly back-armed. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Oh, let's go. I now have the legendary sword Excalibur now.
Nice try.
Yeah. They've always put an Excalibur in Final Fantasy. The wielder of Excalibur on Final Fantasy X was Rusty. Yeah, I do say. No. Yeah, that's one of my other abilities. No, the tornado. No. No. No, you're adopted. No, I'm not. I wish I was, though. I don't know. Am I? Have you seen the cutscene with Dion? Dion is the dominant. Dion is crown prince of the empire of the imperial crystalline empire. No, he's actually the dominant for Bahamut, and he loves his country and will defend it. That's what he does. He's actually quite. He portrays the role of like a loyal, steadfast knight. He's like a Galahad. He's not a dick, but he wants to protect his country, and will follow he wants to protect the country and the crown, the throne. You know.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right.
And he.
After replenishing his supplies, I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
They can get that high in DPS, damage per second, because of the amount of times they hit, but they don't do individual hit damage of that high, which is cool.
Good sir, can I interest you in?
How much for a
Yep.
measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper, not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
You drive a broomstick?
He must be around here somewhere.
No, I was about to say you're a bitch, aren't you? Not a witch. Okay.
I'll take the large one.
He wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad. He was being silly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean he wasn't that bad though.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
No.
It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah.
You got pickpocketed, Goots.
They might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this...
Oh.
Where would we even start?
Mr. Mighty.
Lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
A red chocobo. What? What took your money? Is it rigged as well? No, I have. Yeah, I totally did.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Sorry, what? And what is the cutscene?
Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
No. 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 No macros.
Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
I mean, he's the size of a marble, but he's as soft as a teddy bear.
An idea which little Ben could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them.
Are you Goots?
Then we can be on our way.
You are Goots?
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
You are Goots, are you?
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since
Where's Hodor when you need him?
the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
Ooh.
The same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I thought they capped that. Now we have the Crimson Collar from Eloise.
Furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Do 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 do.
Well met.
Enhancer.
You've a discerning eye. A fine choice.
Enhancer.
You've a discerning eye. You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears!
And
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for
Yeah.
something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
I mean, if we could just have the dogs, if we could just have our dog Torgal smell them, we'd be able to track them.
I'll take the large one.
Come taste my peaches.
Come taste my peaches.
Come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation.
I was not
All the
expecting
traders
that.
and the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street
What?
urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps.
What is that? What relevance does that have to do with what I was talking about?
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Okay.
Whoever's behind
No. Peaches.
And so should we.
You should start with
Did you know that he actually performed that at the Game Awards celebration the other day?
It's worth a try.
All right then.
Yeah, he performed it live on stage,
How hard can that be?
wearing his green spangly suit.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Well, no, they'll do what they did last time. They'll slowly increase the world tiers, like they did last time.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is
Hello,
to
bud.
know who's asking children like you
Yeah.
to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? You get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them each.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Ooh.
You've been very helpful.
Honza, we're coming to find you. Jump off your little hands if you stole our freaking card.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Here we go.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh?
Ooh.
You watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Ah.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
In the game, in the Halo series, what is the name of the race of aliens humans refer to as grunts? Huragok, Yanmei, Sangheili, or the Yangoi? Yes.
Wait, we're not...
The Sangheili are the elites, the Yanmei are the little bug fly ones, and the Huragok are the turkeys.
Like hell we are.
Shield turkeys. Ones that float in the sky. And the Mangalek Golo are the worms that make up the hunters.
Master Theo.
And then you've got the Kigyar, which are the jackals. And then you've got the Jiruhane, which are the brutes. Not that I know about my Halo. I've only just read every single book and played every single game, but hey ho!
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made box
Exactly.
ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship.
Yeah, I use Wiki Smart Boy.
Even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad.
Yeah, Wiki Smart Boy.
Him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest completo! We'll catch a thief. I was being sarcastic, cryptic.
Where is it?
What's the plan?
Go in there. Kick the Carstone's ass.
We crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
The name of it is Bok Lad. This area that I'm in.
Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Well, you better not have scared anyone.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
I don't want to ride my little chocobo.
That's that.
Yams? Okay.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
I don't know how. Chocobo!
Let's go.
Oh, that was a short-lived ride. Oh look, bad guys.
You should have minded your own.
One down. Two down. Three down, four down.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
We got company. That's the lot.
There we go. That's a litany. Ooh.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
Here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And yeah. Okay. Oh. From now on, we'll come back home, and we will come back home. Home again.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains.
What film did you watch?
Rings, purses. And traders' passes.
Do you know what film I haven't seen in a very long time?
It's been changed.
Not yet.
Bugsy Malone.
I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere.
Such a classic.
Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go
Never seen it.
The good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
When was it made? Okay. We'll come back home. What?
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you? I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through?
Did you see my message? My response?
I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
We at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better?
Everything. I love the entire game. I would love to have seen some different aesthetic choices made. But overall, so happy with the game.
Is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to work?
A lack of customization for Clive's appearance. I would like to have been able to have like customized the color of his armor, or upgrade his armor, or upgrade Jill's clothes, or Jill's armor, or Jill's weapon, or upgrade Torvald's
what is it?
Stuff, because even though he's a dog, he has this bracelet on his arm, that cuff. Yes, or use the damn second sword. Oh, don't even get me started. You know, like have the ability to upgrade the dog's cuff, so you could put like change it out so he gets different aesthetics to it, so you could change it, so even if it's just a cosmetic thing, so it's not just the golden cuff, you could change it to like a spiked cuff, and it means that he does a little bit extra damage or has a bit more defense. Or you could get like a harness for him, a battle harness to go on his head to give him like a little armor to make it look cute, you know, cause he's doggo.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And look at him. When he looked cute in a little bit of leather armor. I would think it looks so good.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Like I think that, don't get me wrong, I understand why they've done it the way they have, because it's to keep the uniformity so they don't have to worry about collision physics. For those who don't know what collision physics are, is collision physics is when you change up a cosmetic look, if you'd have to remap it for all the different parts of the battle choreography engine, so that if you're using, like, say, if you're wearing no cloak, your character doesn't have this weird thing happen with like an invisible cloak that would be there, you know?
We do. And we already have.
Yeah.
Given us a job shifting the
Or a weapon that's on your back that sticks through, because we've noticed that with the DLC sword. The DLC sword just hangs there as if there is an invisible scabbard there.
I'm sorry for stealing your path.
I'll show you in a moment.
I've got it back now, and all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Look, I'll show you in a second. Oh, still got more cutscene. Like, I just think that it's a missed opportunity, but I understand why it wasn't done. You know? It's not even the fact that it's a console limitation. It's, they have a design aesthetic that they were going for. And where they focused on the cosmetic side would have been is in the swords, because regardless of what sword you use, it changes. For example, I'm using the Excalibur right now.
Oh, by buy that stuff I need.
And I'll show you.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Still got more cutscene, I had assumed. Looks like water's flowing up the crystal.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Oh, baby. I don't have any water.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet
I don't have the light on, so...
For better or worse,
Those are the ones you took in the morning. You need to take your other one.
Oh, okay. But I've got to take this for 6 months.
Yeah, it's a 6 months trial.
They've only given...
Yeah, I know, you have to get more.
20...
Yeah, it's 1 month's worth.
Why couldn't they give me...
6 months all at once.
More than a few at that.
They can't. Legal
Because they
thing.
gave, like, what kind of folic acid?
I know.
An iron tablet, only 1 box of these.
I know, you have to request more of those because they're restricted.
But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer.
I know, but it's the rules, baby.
These
My fight.
are more dangerous than
Okay.
your deed on anything else.
You see the tablets you need to take.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware,
Okay. You need to take it before midnight, though. Okay.
The iron tablets are the most dangerous tablets on that shelf.
I know. Calm down.
They gave me a couple of them.
Yeah, I know. That was Coco jumping off of the windowsill in the bathroom onto the stair, onto the bath. Every time she does it, she goes clunk because of her claws. The clickety clack of her claws.
No, not by humans. Thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened
Oh my.
my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Hey. Bye.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
The thing you asked me
Now
to
hurry
do.
and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
With the little shelf.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea
When they're
bows to its
empty,
rightful
you have to stand them up upside down. Otherwise, they fall out of the fridge every time. I know, so you know.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Oh.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Love you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Love you.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing
Crazy. That made me crazy. Hey Guns, how you doing, buddy? Tweet just shouted, "Hi Quinn."
My prince.
And that they love you.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
They said hi and they love you too if you didn't hear them.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Ooh.
The Empire restored.
Crazy. I think you're crazy. Oh, I can't do that quest.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbour is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Doesn't even last 6 hours.
Give it a nudge. It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Sorry.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Why?
What is it, boy?
Ooh. Little potion girl.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Torgal.
This way.
That's kind of cool. Fire in the sky. Okay, so I can show you what I mean now. As you can see, I have the Excalibur on. When I switch to the enhancer, sword changes. It goes to the claymore, which has a samurai blade. And then if I change to the grindstone, it changes to that one, weird one. And the platinum sword. Here's the thing. When you look at the Braveheart, which is the DLC weapon, this one here, it doesn't have a scabbard that holds it to his back. It just hovers there. See what I mean? Yeah.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Oh.
Dragoons.
There's a coup happening.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Oh.
All yours, Torgal.
Well, he definitely did. You know what? I'm gonna do something because I don't really need money now. I've got quite a bit. Let's take the money one off. I'm gonna put the ability points one on. Oh yes. In Torgal. Oh yes. And you're down. You ain't gonna get off the double jump, hopefully. Damn it. Got him.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
And there you go. Whee!
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Yay, it's megalo crabs. It's the megalo crabs. No, I never said that. No, I said that it's the megalo crabs. I didn't say I got crabs. I said, oh yay, it's the megalo crabs. Asshole.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Eee. I think this is Assassin's Creed now. Oh, nice.
Time to fight. Farewell. Until my final.
Oh, that was easy.
Intruders! Glory! Defend the gate!
And that's all of them. Oh, that is, that is a war turkey. Come on, Torgal.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
I guess right. No idea where I'm going. Luckily, this area is like kind of on rails. I feel like I'm doing all right.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Okay, so I've got a question for anyone who's either a Final Fantasy fan or anyone who's enjoying the Final Fantasy game we're playing now. If you know any of the summons, that would help you in the question. If you don't, that's fine. So here's the question for you. The question is, if you could be the dominant for any of the summons in the Final Fantasy universe, which one would you be and why? But isn't nice that around like a dozen different summons at once? Sorry. Yeah. No, it's a multi-attack limit break. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with you. I was having a discussion. I completely respect your decision. Garuda because Tornado. Fair enough. Or you take Garuda because tornadoes are cool. Or the Titan Mountain Rock guy. Yeah, Titan, his name is.
Nice try. It's over.
I thought you'd have gone for Odin, to be fair. Oh, yeah, Jimbo. Yeah, true. The Maker Sisters. Yeah, Dream Train. Diablo. Neo Bahamut. Bahamut Zero, yeah. Neo Phoenix. Yojimbo. That's Jimbo? You're referring to Gilgamesh then, because Jimbo does it as well. Yes, yeah. When Cypher slices him off, it becomes Gilgamesh who takes control of of Odin's power. Yeah, the Sword of Fate. Yeah. I mean, okay. All fair, valid choices. There's no wrong answer to this question. Oh yes, Fat Chocobo. You know what? I think Sweet would either go for Ixion, the lightning unicorn like creature, Quetzalcoatl, or probably Carbuncle, because Carbuncle's just cute. Ruby Light. Did you know that Carbuncle technically has an offensive attack as well? And it's only ever used it in one game. And it's not an actual summon skill that you can use as the player. It's pre-scripted. No. No, Carbuncle does not have an attack in 15. Got Ruby's Regress and Ruby Light in 15. Is that Bahamut?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Yeah, I don't think that's Tiamat. No, it's a white dragon. I mean, I don't know, but if it was a blue-eyed white dragon, that'd be pretty cool. I'm trying. Gotta send it to the graveyard and summon perfect blue eyes white dragon, right? Oh, I thought I'd have to summon Exodio and end my turn. I don't know, I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Or was it? I don't know. I don't know, mate. I just know that Exodia is a banned card. You can't play it in tournaments. Ow! And that's how you beat up a white dragon. You just summon a tornado. Yeah, apparently. A white dragon?
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
No, no, because it's a white dragon, so it does ice attacks. So it'd be fire attacks that it should be weak against. Yeah, true. Yeah. This dragon's really a really big dick. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh yeah. Is water wet? Yeah.
Nice try. Too slow.
Punch it in the anus. Just punched it in the anus. It just punched the dragon in a bar. Oh, that's funny. Punched it with that hand. See that this hand, look. Did that. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Shotgunned it right into As I recipro bursted it into the bottle.
Are you alright?
Technically, recipro burst isn't unique to just to Ingenium. In his brother's when his brother had who was also called Ingenium, had it on the arms, and he could do it with his fist. That was the whole point. And he learned how to do recipro burst from his brother. And in the comic books, you actually see him doing recipro burst on a giant slab of concrete. That's Bahamut. I know, but it's still part of the story. It's still canon that recipro burst was a punching move. Talk to second Ingenium. Either. No, that's Bahamut, not Neo. Neo Bahamut had the Ferris wheel behind him. Yes, he did. No, but then again, it's not always the same in each universe, remember? Yeah. I mean, he also has 4 freaking spears coming out of his wings too in this version. I will say that this version of Bahamut is not my favorite. I don't like the design that they've chosen.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Did he just go into his Phoenix form? Oh, that's the mother crystal. Weaponize the mother crystal. Oh, damn. Did the mother crystal just reconstitute itself? Oh, crap. Oh, okay. And Crim, you know, you ask, is water wet? The other end of that spectrum would be, is fire hot? On your way to find out, stick your hand in some.
We do know then.
Destroy the heart.
Because there is fire that is actually both hot and cold.
The flames die down. The Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay, what's Goots got for me? Oh, he's also going to be the blacksmith as well. A big hammer. Ooh. And craft a diamond sword. It seems like the diamond sword might actually be stronger than what I have. But I'm going to make it.
Good job. I hope you like it.
Ah, damn it, it's not. I need one more. I need a diamond sword. One.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Yeah, I know. I'll have a look in a moment. Diamond armlets.
Righto, here you go. Thank you.
What, a diamond omelet? I mean, it'd be very painful, wouldn't it?
You've got everything you need then.
Okay. Diamond omelet's not worth it either.
Is all done then? No.
It saved my game. I haven't saved it all night. Okay, so it's not as strong as my my Excalibur. Oh well. Used to have it though.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
I did. I saved.
It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time.
Right, I'm gonna go for a quick pee.
Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Wow, sweet. I heard what you said. I know.
No more roads.
I know.
We'll have to find our own path.
No, I don't even use my microphone on my headset.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Never even plugged the microphone into my headset ever.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no
I know I
reason
could
to
do.
hold back.
Love doing that. I don't have a tiny bladder. They've been making me hydrate a lot more recently, so I'm full a lot. Because of how hot it's been. They've been making sure I've been staying hydrated. No, it's been hot. It's hot in my house. It may have been raining for you, but it's been beautiful sunshine for us, and it's been in the 20s.
Be a way to climb up.
Okay. I'm not drinking again. I just had a drink as I sat down. I'm gonna wet myself if I do. I went for a pee, and I know in my luck they're gonna fill me up with liquids again, and I'm gonna need to pee again. It's gonna happen in the middle of a freaking fight. Fine, I'll have another drink.
Is that the Phoenix?
Just had another drink. You won't.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Depends on what I'm drinking.
Joshua! Joshua!
No, you can drink that. No, it's not.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua.
Definitely not.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Come on. Not old enough. Nope.
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
No, you're adopted. No.
There he is. Joshua!
I swear, fuck off.
Clive. He can't hear you.
I swear I will take off my headset.
They're heading for the heart.
I don't like salad fingers. He knows it. Yeah. I know you are. No. How do you know? No, he doesn't.
Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
No, because there was a bird and a dragon on the screen. Because Bahamut was chasing Phoenix through the sky. And that's why he said bird battle or a dragon. As in like, am I gonna battle the bird? Well, that's my conclusion from it. And I don't think the game would make us fight. I don't think the game would make us fight Joshua twice. That'd be kind of shitty on their part, because Clive already feels terrible over it the first time.
We don't have time for this. Nice try. Enough. Titan.
Oh yes. Level 37. I mean, it's only 50 levels. Level cap on this game is 50. You get you're getting really OP at like level 25, 30. So God mode is like level 50 apparently.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Final Fantasy 7 remake did. Pretty much. Sony doesn't like number 99. Probably.
He's a survivor.
Yep.
We're getting close.
What are these? Oh. Oh, these are new.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
It's a necrophobe. No.
Nice try.
Get him. Come on. Yeah, you can try to class your Blizzaga. I'll just do this. Ah! Hold on. Give me a second. Shit just all froze. One of the stream avatars just crashed and caused everything to go all hanky dinky do. It broke everything. Bear with me, guys. How would you have broken it? Bear with me, guys. Now I'm back. No. So basically what I had to do is I had to like restart certain things. No, I have put it back onto my the one that it was on. Yeah, I know. It is what it is, though. It happens. The only way to stop that is if I stop using the avatars. Less chance of it breaking. But everyone likes the avatars, so... Come on.
Nice try.
Got him. Couldn't see the fight because I just had it in a tornado.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Here we go. Did I drop down from here or did I climb up from here? No, it's just...
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Nope.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh, damn.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Clive be like, nah, bruh, you can't hurt my little brother. He's like, you want to throw down? Let's freaking go.
Joshua.
Clive!
Mega Flare! That's definitely Bahamut, not Neo. Oh, damn. Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Running down it like the Flash. Let's go. Hold on, is Bahamut controlling the mother crystal? No, that is a sign of crystal control.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Come on. Get down here, you little bitch. Flames of Rebirth. I have the now learnt spit flare. Ooh. I've learned split flare from Bahamut. Press press R2 and triangle to release a massive beam of light that sears anything in its path. Use okay. Okay. You missed, bitch! Ooh.
We're not done yet.
Drop lower, come on, drop lower. Stagger him, yes. Pretty much.
Thank you, brother.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare. That's Neo Bahamut's move. Well, that was a Bahamut. As we know, that's Bahamut because he did Mega Flare. Mega Flare is, yeah. Ultima Bahamut. Final form Bahamut. This is, you've not even seen my final form. Okay, right. Oh. Okay. This, I don't like this. Oh. 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 Oh.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Oh. Oh, damn.
Where is he going?
No? I am God tier in OP, but I'm not playing as me, I'm playing as Joshua. So my character is Clive. Clive is the one who become. Clive is the one who can become the Ffxvi, yeah. Well, you do now. I just told you. I'm trying. Got him. Stopped him from doing it. Rapture's volley. We just slammed Phoenix into the ground. Yep.
Clive, thank the Founder.
So I'm Ffxvi. That's Clive's icon. Yeah.
It's now or never, Joshua.
I wonder if he wouldn't stop stagger locking me. Oh my god, there are so many freaking. Well, this is just not freaking fair. Terra Flare. Terra Flare.
If you're sure.
Bahamut Zero's Terra Flare. Come on. You must have like 1 trillion health, because I know I'm doing like millions of damage. Oh crap, I don't have the ability to take all these out. Oh.
Now, Joshua!
Oh damn, 0.4 million. Doesn't have that feature in this game. Yeah. Libra, as it's previously known. I know, but I knew that you would have gotten the equivalent. Is he drawing the crit?
We have to stop him.
Nope, too late. I ain't gonna do shit now. Told you.
I'm here. Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ffxvi. Show us your true power.
Oh, what's happening now? Are we gonna like fuse and become Ffxvi with wings? Yeah, we have! That's sick. Yeah, they're fire icons, they're called. Yeah.
Become one. This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
What would the merger of that be called? Terrifying. Ffxvi. Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix, yeah. Ffxvi Risen. Yeah. Embodying Ffxvi Risen. Enhanced version of Ffxi's abilities are available for use as Ffxvi Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ffxvi Risen has access to the light speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows you to approach target. Can be executed using X. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? trusting in our own.
Oh, this is so cool. Bahamut and Tiamat. Tiamat was only ever a summon in one game, but he had anti-magic. I would call it if I was fusing two dragon types, that's what I'd do. Tiamat and Bahamut. Okay. Okay, so I could do two different elemental types. Yeah? So I can't take Shiva and Brunhilde and make... Yeah. And then make Icy Thought. I'd probably do Pandemona and Alexander. That'd be a cool one. Gravity and Death. Okay, but gravity magic in Final Fantasy only ever does half damage. It can never wipe you out. Yeah. I just did 2.1 million damage. Oh! I just got past it. Celestial Foundry, I just like blinked straight past it. You ain't ready in Terra Flare now. Little bitch boy. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have a QTE now because I can't do any more damage. Unconscious right now. Oh no, he's awake. Gonna turn back up to us. Nope.
What in the hell?
He would burn the world.
Zeta flare.
Not today.
That's the brimstone over him. I mean, this is the traditional look for him. It is. The look for Ffxvi is the traditional look they originally went for in the concept art for Final Fantasy 1. When they were making the concept art, they wanted him to be a a Doomhound look with brimstone and shale, so his skin was like molten lava and he had lumps of like called magma strips on him, which made it look like it was black and brimstony. I mean, it's because it was powering up. Oh damn. So what, I know. So we've killed Bahamut. No, I think we've killed him because we're about to destroy the mother crystal, the heart of the mother crystal, and there goes Dion. And we're flying in outer space or high atmosphere at best. No, we're definitely in outer space. Yeah, we are definitely in outer space from that shot. So he would have died instantly.
Joshua! Clive!
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Doggo! Oh.
This is for my father.
He wasn't even real.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Use your powers to bring him back.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Now we're getting the powers of Bahamut!
You there. Tell me what section. Little as you. Don't reinforce the walls. May not be our situation. Report, Captain. It could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
He didn't want to hurt his father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
This is what drove him to anger, pushed him to take on his Akashic form. The creepy eyes was because the child wasn't actually a child. It was Ultima.
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
She gonna get squished?
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it then. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, Annabella. Go on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, go on. Go on. Go on. No balls. No balls. Yay!
Mother.
I mean, ah.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Yeah, that's not good.
Relax, Your Majesty. Majesty.
Sometime later. Oh, wait. Hold on. No. Because Benedict is dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Benedict is dead.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
That's so totally. There you go. Hugo.
Such feeble creatures.
Ultima.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Barnabas is the one who controls the power of Odin.
Agile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for
Okay, see you later, buddy.
their flame burned bright.
Right.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why he was in his birthday suit. I'm not. I'm in my human suit.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. You now have the power of Bahamut.
Ty won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
So I'm thinking there's 2 more summons to get. And I know this may sound bad, but I think one of them is going to be the lovely Shiva. Yep, I ate the dragon.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Right. We will pick this up again tomorrow, guys. Thank you everyone for being here. Greatly appreciate all the love and support. You guys are amazing and awesome, and I love your faces. Make sure you check out the rest of the content that we do over here on YouTube. We have the long form and the short form. If you guys haven't checked us out on Kick, go over, drop a follow over there as well. That's why you'll also be able to get our content. And we also have a second channel over there. We also have our Fruit Lab channel where we also put our long form and short form content as well. And then we also have the fact that we are a AVerMedia partner, a Wraith energy partner. We're also a ambassador for Outright Games, and we are also an ambassador for our charity that we work with called Everyone Can. And you guys can check out my website where everything is linked and stuff there. You can go check that out. But as always, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing what is listed in the little card on the community tab. Go over and check that out if you want. You can see what we're playing tomorrow. I will see you in the next one. Be safe, be well, have fun gaming. And as always, guys, take care of yourself, and I will see you in the next one. Bye, guys.